And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got James. Stephen Curry's out there with Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo. And at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Curry. Shaq with the screen. 6 to shoot. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Wembanyama. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Pippen. And here is James. SGA defending. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain with a screen on Shaq.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
LeBron James.
Bulls shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Team foul. At the line for Chicago, Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. Both good from the line that time. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Curry dishes to James. Curry setting the pick for LeBron. Buries it from 3-point range.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And here's Leonard. Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. 3-pointer. Cranes the 3-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
LeBron can't get it to go. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Now here's Pippen. James wide open. Shot is good off the back rim and in. LeBron's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Pippen. And a wide open look for SGA. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Curry kicks to LeBron. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Shaq. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Oh, Leonard in position. James outside. Curry passes to Pippen. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now SGA. Scoreless thus far. Leonard with the ball. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits the 3-point bomb.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Leonard. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. "15 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Chicago scoring again.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Check a screen on Wembanyama. James the bounce pass. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 2 spot. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. And here is Curry. No scoring in this one. Curry on the wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Bulls leading by 5. Outside Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. From deep. A rebound by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Curry pass it to Pippen. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
It's deflected. O'Neal with the steal. Wembanyama against Curry. Pass to LeBron. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. That one drops. He ties it up. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. It's stolen by Curry. Got a piece of it. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Wembanyama using those long strides in transition.
He runs so well for his size. Wembanyama knows how to finish on the break.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. The tray. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Now Wembanyama. The 3 from Leonard. Drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got 6.
You see.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And Chicago has possession. LeBron kicks to Curry. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Outside for Pippen. Misses the three.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
1:32 left in the first half. Right side O'Neal. There's the lob. There's Giannis taking flight.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Take a break. Take a break.
Two shots.
Two shots.
The first one falls. That one misses.
Now, they had a chance to take the lead, but at least he tied it up.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Line for the Spurs, LeBron James. Shooting one.
Free throw good, LeBron. And 1:01 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. That ball. Nice speed that time from Leonard. SGA's got 9.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
And here's Pippen. Back to Curry. Goes up on the wing. And it's San Antonio with another.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard the bounce pass. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's James. That one good for 2. James has got the lead up to 4 now for the Spurs. SGA with the ball. 1 second left. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's San Antonio up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Bulls trail by 4 on the court for San Antonio. They've got Pippen. Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Curry. And it's Shaq in at the 5, home in the paint. Now, here is Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points. James outside. Pippen against SGA. LeBron kicks to Pippen. Outside Curry. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 14.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. Back to SGA. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Again, the Spurs, good for 2.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Chicago calls timeout. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. And that one drops for him. SGA's got 7 now in this quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. A three-pointer, no good. They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
SGA kicks to Leonard. That's good, and SGA with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. It's Curry outside, answering with a 3 of his own. Stephen Curry.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Lots of room. Wembanyama with the rebound.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pass to Pippen. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
SGA kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Curry can't get it to go.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss. those kinds of looks.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to SGA. 5 to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry on the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here comes Shea. Offline from the top of the key. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Spurs lead by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. SGA is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. James finds Curry. Shoots over Leonard. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Leonard. Over Pippen. Leonard, no luck. So it's San Antonio now. LeBron outside. Now Giannis. Guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Giannis. It's all in by the Bulls.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Leonard, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. In the corner, it's James. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Pippen feeling it out a bit. It's Curry outside. Does not go down. And this makes him 7 for 12 in the game. Outside Leonard. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. James covering. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And that's in there.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
San Antonio trailing here. Timeout, Spurs.
With the timeout. Give it up for your 3-1-2-3.
swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thank you. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. Wembanyama reels it in. Now, here's SGA. Leonard, bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from three.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket. And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Count the basket.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
Spurs trail by 5. Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Count it!
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Giannis against Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Chicago leading by 5. Here is Wembanyama. Pippen with the steal. Antetokounmpo, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
LeBron against SGA. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Now here's Giannis. Curry outside. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Leonard. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to.
Beyond the arc. Curry outside from deep. James buries the deep ball. Here's Leonard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for two, Kawhi Leonard.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Curry.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with James. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
SGA against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And that one's on target from the wing. SGA's got his second basket of the game. And it's Sacramento's ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry against James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Shot is good by Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Now here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. All alone. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Curry's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is James. Stolen by Wembanyama. And it's rejected.
Pippen putting in the work to get there for the denial. That was really a nice hustle play.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And Dallas with possession. It's a 5-point game. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander to end the run. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
James against Curry, and he banks in the layup. Curry's got 9.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Here's James. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Give him 8.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Mavericks trail by 5. Inside, here's O'Neal, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Leonard with the ball. No points so far. Great open look there.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now, here is James. Outside O'Neal. Pass to SGA. 14 feet away. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
And here's Curry. Takes a three. And another Sacramento three.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Kings. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 7. SGA surveying the D. Clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
And here's Leonard. Back to Curry. And he's going for the lob. It's stolen by SGA. James outside. Outside, SGA. Pippen outside. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Curry finds Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry. Shot is up. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
SGA passes to Pippen. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Curry. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pippen, no good. The Kings lead by 7. Pass to Leonard. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Curry with another miss. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up top. Leonard on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Now here's Curry. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 7. 1:52 left in the first half of this one. Pippen outside. Here's SGA. Ooh, poked away. Here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. James passes to SGA. And here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Kings lead by 7. A Minute 4 left to play in the first half. Pass to Curry. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Leonard defending. And James puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Dallas.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Wembanyama, pass to Curry. Leonard for 3. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
SGA against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And here's Curry for 3. And so it's Sacramento earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drums. They're measuring up for the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Here's Curry. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. They've got James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Pippen in at the 2. Now here's Pippen. Still without a bucket. O'Neal passes to James. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Leonard for 3. Counted from distance. Leonard's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. Rebound by Sacramento.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Now Leonard. The 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Good awareness that time. He put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
And SGA has got the ball here for Dallas. A 12-point game. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Wembanyama. Here's James. Here's Pippen. Three-pointer off the mark.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And Leonard drops them both. Mavericks trail by 14. James outside. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Fires top of the key. And there's Curry on the assist from Wembanyama. Curry's got 19 points.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Here's James. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Wing shot on the way. Hauled in by the Kings. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And he's going for the oop here. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Well, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool him off.
Attention everyone. Now coming on to the hardwood is your Sacramento Kings straight team. Let's get it.
.19 left in the third. The 3, James. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Now James. Left side O'Neal. Clock at 6 to win the drought. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Curry. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
James outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
The three from Curry. The shot won't fall. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Sacramento on top, delivering the blowout. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Stephen Curry is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Cans it with nobody near him. 15 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things. Here's
Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. Chamberlain. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Defensively, no matter how athletic.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Stephen Curry's out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. LeBron can't get it to go. Here's Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When he gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Now, here's SGA. The shot. No good on the shot.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And the shot is good.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Wembanyama. No good on the triple. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's James. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Leonard. Now here is Chamberlain. Defended by Pippen. And a wide open look for James. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
SGA with the ball. He's covered by Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. They need this. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he banks in the layup.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And here is Curry. Oh, good on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Abdul-Jabbar with it. Antetokounmpo defending. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Curry passes to James. Here's Chamberlain. Tipped away. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Now, here is Chamberlain. He's got 6, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the first. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. The Celtics working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Wembanyama. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after deftly getting a hold of the ball there.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Chamberlain with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Boston again missing.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Pippen finds Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And that's now 7 points for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. And that one's good by LeBron.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still scoreless. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Leonard. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Bulls. They finish off the first quarter with a big 11-3 run. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Pippen. And it's Wembanyama in at the point guard position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's James. Chamberlain kicks to LeBron. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Now here's Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
They get the rebound. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard is so opportunistic, and he has the length to create those second chances.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama deadly inside.
And the size, reach, the bucket is right there for Victor inside.
Up top, Chamberlain. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Chicago on defense. Outside, James. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. SGA's got 4 this quarter.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Curry. Another miss by Curry. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Curry. Pass to James from deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Curry against Pippen, and the rejection by Pippen.
Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama outside. The size, the shooting touch. Wembanyama is unreal.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Pass to James. 1:05 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. Halt the run. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Pippen on the way. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Pippen's got 6 points.
Yeah, Pippen using those long arms inside to get shots off. Feels like no one can guard him down low.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. James driving. He sinks the 11-footer. He's got 10. Bulls leading by 3.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Bulls lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
Doing such a great job of orchestrating this offense. I love the way he has been in complete command of the offense.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Leading by 5. On the floor for Boston, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Stephen Curry's out there with LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. 4 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. With 1 on the clock. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Now here's SGA. Following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The Bulls leading by 7. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Castro O'Neal. Now Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
first minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Back to LeBron. LeBron steps it home.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Abdul-Jabbar against Giannis. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Celtics trail by 7. Curry finds James. O'Neal against Chamberlain. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Giannis. Pass to LeBron. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. SGA passes to Wembanyama. Here's O'Neal. Shaq punishing the defense inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
James, the bounce pass. Pass to Curry. Knocks it loose. Pippen with the steal. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, Wembanyama. After LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar against Giannis. And the rejection by Giannis. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Outside Curry. Pass to LeBron. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shai.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Timeout called the Celtics. Celtics trail by 13. LeBron outside. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the middle. Here's Shaq. Focus from O'Neal.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Pippen against Curry. On the wing, James. Shot to stop the run. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Wow, Oh, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And both free throws good for James. Now the Bulls with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Curry dishes to LeBron. Leonard kicks to James. Curry on the wing. Over Pippen. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so it's the Chicago Bulls looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Shaquille O'Neal, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Pippen, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in its center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Chicago has possession after the basket by Boston. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Curry against Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. From deep, James. It's hauled in by Pippen.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen outside. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. Now SGA defending. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Oh, what a strong move! Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows you he's not afraid to draw contact now. Gets to the free throw line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Antetokounmpo passes to James. Leonard with the screen on Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Wembanyama outside. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Wembanyama.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
At the line for your goals, Wembanyama, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Curry looking around. Chamberlain a screen. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard fires. He nails it from 11.
Now the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. LeBron against Wembanyama. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Wembanyama against James. Abdul-Jabbar. And he connects on the short J.
And the hook shot isn't one that a lot of guys use these days.
Curry against Pippen. It's James. And he does not hit. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shot clock at 5. Tries from 10. Count it!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Got us a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Team foul. Shooting for Boston, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Can't get it to go. Leonard. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Chicago with the ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Chamberlain against Shaq. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Curry against Pippen. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Stephen Curry.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's James in at the 3. Now here's Wembanyama. And here's Curry for 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Screen by James. Antetokounmpo finds James. Shot clock at 6. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. And just about a minute into this first quarter, he was all alone on that one. Curry's got 5 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Three-pointer, no good. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. Outside Curry. The 3-ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And that one's drained from the low block.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Here's Curry. Plenty of space. That one goes in. He's got 7.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. It's all knotted up.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
Here's O'Neal. Sinks that one from the post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
So they take the lead.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Curry against James. And here's Wembanyama. Curry finds some space. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Detroit ball.
The Pistons leading. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. And James gets it to go.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
.133 left in the first quarter. The 3 from Curry. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Curry against James. James double teamed. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard for 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Outside Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Wide open look. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Curry's got 9.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Now here is James. Covered by Wembanyama. Screen by Antetokounmpo. James. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. There's the three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Fires the three, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for Chicago. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Here are the five Detroit has to start the second. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Back to James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist in this one. Chicago leading. Now Curry. He's got 12. Pippen outside. Out to the right wing. Here's the three. Wembanyama, no good. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Antetokounmpo. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
First personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Curry looking it over. Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Second chance shot. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Chicago grabs the miss. Outside Curry. James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Screen by O'Neal. Pippen, pass to O'Neal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Leonard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
First one falls for him.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Mutombo got a piece of it, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Pistons trailing. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Curry. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this game. And here's Curry for three. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And there's the lob. Yes, sir! LeBron James.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Wembanyama, pass to O'Neal. Now here's Curry, over James. Curry's shot is off. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's James. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wembanyama, pass to O'Neal. Now Curry lets it fly. That won't go either for Curry. Giannis driving inside. Leonard outside. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Pistons. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More 2K action in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Pistons lead by 3. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Releases. The wide open shot is on the money. Curry's got 20.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Leonard outside. Back to James. Drills it from deep. 23 points in the game.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Outside O'Neal. Oh, there's the alley. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Chamberlain. Tries the hook. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Outside O'Neal. And here's Curry. Over James. Detroit with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's James. Nails the baby hook. And it's an 8-point Pistons lead.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Now here's O'Neal. The 3 from Curry. Giannis with the rebound. James deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. They need this. Curry, no good. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Pistons. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. Another shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Pistons lead by 10.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Curry gets the bucket.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Curry's gotten 5 of his 9 3-pointers to go. James outside. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 30 points. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
Let's get them on board, man.
And so here is Chicago, trailing by 10. Curry's shot is off.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Giannis with a ferocious take. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Goes up from the top of the key. Chicago with a rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Outside O'Neal. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. And down it goes. 2 points. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good luck.
And so it's Detroit, ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth, we've got LeBron James. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Blocked! James passes to Antetokounmpo. Detroit moving the ball around. Pass to James. Shoots over Curry. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
You know, there's no such thing as a tough bucket for LeBron, no matter how much contact there is.
Wembanyama, pass to O'Neal. Now Curry, the three is up. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Screen by James. Antetokounmpo finds James. Over Wembanyama. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move, bad result.
Outside O'Neal, and here's Curry for 3. Detroit with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Screen by Antetokounmpo, and there's James from the arc. Drains the triple. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Curry outside. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open James.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
James against Wembanyama. James outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that
obvious. Bulls trail by 10. Outside Curry. Tries from 19. Sinking the follow-up shot.
Plays like that make a coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Dikembe Mutombo. 1 shot.
Detroit leading by 7. Antetokounmpo inside, defended by Pippen. Count it!
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
First team foul. Shooting for Detroit, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 1.
One shot.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 10-point game. He launches. The putback. How about the activity?
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. All by himself. All alone. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
It's stolen by James. James drives the lane. Oh, the shot is off. The Bulls trail by 6. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Curry! Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Oh, watch out below.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Curry, clock at 6. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
James, Antetokounmpo outside. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Leaving nothing to chance. This run is shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
So we see the Pistons taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Kareem. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Pippen. Back to SGA. Off target with his three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to LeBron. Sacramento moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Count that bucket. Giannis has got the first basket of the game for the Kings.
And we've seen Giannis elevate his scoring ability over time. Great bucket there.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the wing jumper offline.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
A shot by Curry, no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
James looking it over. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
SGA with the ball. Out guarded by Giannis. Now Chamberlain. Outside SGA. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw good from SGA. Both free throws good from SGA.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Curry against Pippen. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Over Pippen. Curry's shot is off.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. That's to Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Good work defensively by Pippen. Chicago leading. Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the three off target. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Kings. LeBron against Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Pippen. Chamberlain's shot is off. Shaq passes to Giannis. Outside, James. Sacramento again missing. Here's Wembanyama. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Wembanyama's got his second bucket of the game to go. James, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing, covered by LeBron. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound by the Kings. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here is Antetokounmpo. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Back to Curry. To end the drought. Wembanyama with the rebound. Outside Pippen. Shoots over Curry. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. SGA's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
SGA against Giannis. Pass to Pippen. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. So the Kings call timeout, their first. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Curry kicks to LeBron. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento moving it around. Off target from 3-point range.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now, here's SGA. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
James with a deep 3. Offensive rebound. Look out, Rim. Here comes Shaq.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, Wembanyama. after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And here's Leonard from three. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kev. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander after the missed three from Stephen Curry.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
The Kings trail by 18. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Curry, looking to end the run. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Great tee that time from Giannis. Curry dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis outside. Pass to LeBron. Leonard with the steal. Here's SGA. And here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Chicago.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Timeout called by the Kings.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Leonard against James. And a deep three from Curry. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Bulls ahead, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Bulls leading by 20. And Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Sacramento's ball. Curry outside. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Curry's got his team on the board first here in the second half of the Kings. to Pippen. Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. LeBron with a screen on Pippen. The shot by Curry, no good. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in. SGA's got 18 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He gets that one. James has got his second basket.
Getting that little bit of help, James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 18. Bounce pass, Pippen. And there's SGA on the assist by Pippen. SGA's got 20 points.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from past the arc, and he's good on the three ball. 6 points for him.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
That one falls.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Timeout called by the Kings.
Here you go, man. Time to get up and make some noise for the Incredibles.
And so James will bring it up for the Kings. Pass to Curry. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points of the game.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And Pippen gets it to go.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
James outside. 1:53 left to play in the third. AT that time from Leonard. SGA kicks to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Pippen. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession. Chicago leading by 22. SGA with the ball. He's got 20. Fires it up. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against Curry. Pippen, no luck.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. That 3 off the mark. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. Antetokounmpo is out there with Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem, and it's LeBron in at the small forward. Chicago leading by 22. Wembanyama finds SGA. And here's Pippen. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the line. And James pulls it down. Pippen against Curry. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Can't hit that one. Good defense by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against SGA. Pass to Pippen. Curry with the steal. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Leonard looking around. It's blocked by Shaq.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. Timeout, Sacramento.
The Kings with a timeout.
You know what they came to see me. Never on my level, even if we in the
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. The three from LeBron. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Chamberlain got 8 rebounds in this game. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. SGA with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Yep, that one goes in there. SGA's got 24.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's LeBron. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Curry. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Here's Curry. Again, the miss by the King.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Back to SGA. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
At the elbow, it's James. It's 2-on-1. Here's Leonard. Up and in on the layup. Here's Curry. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Giannis. Pass to LeBron. On the top of the key. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Now Pippen. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Chamberlain kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo. Now Chamberlain. Here's SGA. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here are So the Pacers win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Curry is out there with James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in a power forward.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Wembanyama. O'Neal sets the screen for Wembanyama. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pacers pull it in. Curry passes to LeBron. And here's Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. Fires the three. Sinks the triple.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. The Pacers off to a quick start here. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And stolen by LeBron. Floats it up for Giannis. Tries to save it. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's LeBron. Inside. Here's Leonard.
And fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to SGA. And the Bulls with another miss. Pass to Curry. And here's James outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
SGA feeling it out a bit. To stop the run. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. It's an 8-point differential. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the Gamma. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, You just kind of expect them to knock them down.
And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Time for your level.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Trying to get something going, and it's sent back by Leonard.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping him send that one back.
Pulls up from the corner, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 7 points.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now, here's SGA. Abdul-Jabbar finds Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Curry, and Pippen gets it to go.
This is a shot Pippen is very comfortable with. He's extremely effective in the mid-range.
Pass to Curry. Pippen with the steal. Goes up, and then Pippen slams it in.
Boy, that's major force and ferocity by Scottie Pippen on that slam. No messing around with that one.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Curry from deep three-point land. Chicago grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has yet to score. 5 to shoot. 3, Pippen misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Pacers leading by 8. Outside for Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. To the middle. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. No good on that one. And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Curry on to Antetokounmpo out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. It's rebounded by Indiana. Giannis passes to James. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Wembanyama. Still without a basket. Shea hits from outside.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Curry with the bounce pass. And here's LeBron outside. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Pacers leading by 7. Now Curry. He's got 7. Puts up a deep 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Wembanyama finds SGA. Back to Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now it's only a 5-point Indiana lead. Curry against Pippen. Pass to James. Back to Curry. Wide open. And he hits the jumper for 2. Curry's got 9.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now, here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 2 points. Pacers leading by 5. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. SGA defending. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. And Shaq pulls it down. LeBron against SGA. Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen, and Pippen slams it in.
Way to punch it, Scottie Pippen. The athleticism, impressive.
Pass to Curry. Back to James. Curry kicks to Leonard. Indiana needs to get a shot off. A shot by Curry, no good. Bulls trail by 3. It's stolen by Curry. Outside, James. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Launches from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. SGA against Leonard. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
LeBron with it. Down low. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by James. And the Pacers lead by 3. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Bulls trail by 3. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Curry. James right side. Over Wembanyama. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. No good on that one. Indiana leading by 3. James wide open. Hands it from downtown. LeBron's got 6.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander driving in, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 9.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. Pass to LeBron. Jacks up a 3. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Goes up to the stripe. The Pacers pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Leonard kicks to Curry. Launches it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And it's a 9-point Indiana lead.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
LeBron against Wembanyama. LeBron left side. LeBron bullies his way through.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And a wide open look for SGA. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard kicks to Curry. And here's James outside. And Indiana, another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. .112 left in the third quarter. Shaq dishing to Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pocket six. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. That one's off. Still out of sync.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Hits it from three-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Pippen. Good on the bucket. Pippen's got 8.
From any spot on the floor, including in tight, Pippen can hurt you.
Here's Giannis. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen kicks to SGA. Shot from 6. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He was their top scorer today, but, you know, he really had to work for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Indiana, we've got Chamberlain. LeBron James is out there with Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron grabs the miss.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. SGA against Leonard. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by LeBron. Floats it up for James. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
The Bulls call timeout.
Yeah, and his shot selection, iffy at best tonight. A lot of forced, contested shots this game. He'll be lucky if he just gets a talking to here instead of a ticket to the bench.
3 1,
Shaq in the high post. Pippen finds O'Neal. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Indiana. 17-point lead, their biggest. And here is James. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry with a wide-open look. And it's good off the back rim and in. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, I tell you, it raises his value so much when Antetokounmpo keeps his teammates engaged. I mean, it gives opponents a lot more to worry about than just him.
Here's Wembanyama for 3.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Pass to James. Now here's Leonard. Indiana moving it around. Outside for Curry. Oh, good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Leonard. And it's sent back by Leonard. Here's Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
James, a screen on Pippen. Curry dishes to LeBron. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound by the Bulls. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
SGA from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, James. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. LeBron against Wembanyama. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Can they get it? And he lays it up and in.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
LeBron outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard missing. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Back to Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
James finds Curry. Back to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. O'Neal with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Now SGA. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at center. James misses off the right iron.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
With 2 shots, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Screen by O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Tries the spin move. And a nice finish on the layup.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Let's go with a 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Oh, deflected. Down low. Here's Pippen, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
James, a good look. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Curry's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Cavaliers head coach for a bit. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Outside Wembanyama, pass to Curry, over James. Curry's shot is off.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
The shot by James, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Throws it up high. James with the ball. Now, okay then.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Curry. To stop the run. Got a hand on it. Now James. 9 points in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. It's James on the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Wembanyama from outside the arc. And another miss by Cleveland. Chicago with the ball. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Shot clock at 6. Pippen outside. Outside Wembanyama. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. No coverage that time.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
James outside. Screen by O'Neal. It's James with the drive. Pippen outside. Leonard up top. From the arc. That one is off. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Chicago ahead, up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama, to the middle. Deflected! And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Bulls leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to O'Neal. The 3, James. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Drops in the layup for 2. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Cleveland calls timeout. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Curry from deep three-point land. And again, unable to change momentum here. James, outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Launches a 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Curry passes to Leonard. Here's the pick. And here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Hands it from the wing. Pippen's got his second basket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by James. To the inside. In transition, here comes Cleveland. 11 feet out. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining.
James outside.
2 minutes.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets it to go from the high post.
And using that mid-range area of the floor, Giannis is so confident shooting from there.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now here's Pippen, and here's Curry for 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to James. Driving in. Antetokounmpo, left side. Shoots over Curry. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from James. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points now in the quarter. Cleveland calls timeout.
And now, please welcome to the court, the powerhouse dance team.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Wembanyama. Cleveland working the ball around now. The three from Curry. And it's Chicago with a board.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Pass to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Antetokounmpo for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Curry passes to Pippen. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Bulls score.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pippen outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Pippen's got 7 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
So we conclude the first half. Chicago ahead. They lead by 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. It's just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And so in the game for the Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now, here is James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. That three's off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Now Leonard, checked by James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Oh, got a piece of it. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Pippen. The kick out, Curry. Four on the clock. The shot from 20 feet out. No good, off the front rim.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Pippen. Cleveland again missing. Chicago leading by 4. Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. Shoots over Curry. The shot by James, no good. And the Cavs with possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Back to Pippen. Outside Curry. Over SGA. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 7 points.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
James outside. Puts the move on. LeBron James with the flush.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
That's good from Curry on the assist from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. James outside to the paint. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
And there's 1:38 left in the third. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. Over James. That won't go either for Curry. Bulls leading by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. SGA's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Pippen outside. Wembanyama finds Curry. Tries to break his ice. Yes, it's good. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter. Here's Chicago now. They've led by as much as 10. SGA passes to James. Rebounded by Pippen.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Back to Curry. 4-3. Sends it home from 3-point land. And now it's just a 2-point Chicago lead.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the 3-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Here's James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
And here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Over on Antetokounmpo. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Bulls. They lead by a bucket. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavs trailing. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's stolen by James. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Now Pippen. And here's Curry. He's covered by O'Neal. To tie it up. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Get there.
Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Pass to Pippen. Leonard's got room. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Well, ready on the catch. Your pre-shot preparation is on point. Kawhi, the catch and shoot.
Now here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Misses from close range. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Now here is James. Pass to O'Neal. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as much as 10. Timeout, Bulls! Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops. Give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. James. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Now here's Curry. Six on the shot clock. To tie it up. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo's there. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup!
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
James up top, defended by Pippen. And rejected! Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Oh, the slick fadeaway! Silky smooth!
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Here's James. Ooh, the shot misses. misses. Outside Wembanyama from downtown. No, it's off target. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 1. James outside. There's the strength of the King.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
The Cavaliers call timeout. How do you think this is going to play out?
And there's enough time on the clock to go for a 2-for-1.
Pippen with it. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. James, outside. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Shoots it. Wembanyama rips down the board. The Cavaliers call timeout. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
SGA with a steal. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Timeout, Bulls. And they go to the intentional foul.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both. And it's a 3-point game.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
go.
And so off the tip, it's San Antonio. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Porzingis is out there with Ewing. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Thompson in at the point.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 6. Back to Anthony. Thompson with the rebound. Payton against Thompson. Thompson with it. Outside Leonard. Thompson sets the pick for Leonard. Unloads. Nails the wide open jump shot.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Durant. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now, here's Thompson. Outside Leonard. Thompson sets the pick for Leonard. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Artest. Anthony right side. Over Thompson. Anthony can't hit.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Porzingis kicks to Thompson. Over Payton. Thompson misses. Leonard against KD. Payton outside. Back to Durant. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Thompson against Anthony. Porzingis looking it over. Lets it go from deep. And Ewing slams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
All right, fans. Now it's time to get loud right now for your Sacramento Kings rating.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the first. Pass to Anthony. Sacramento moving it around. Artest kicks to Anthony. Now, here's Payton. Over to the wing. 4 on the shot clock. A deep 3 from Durant. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Thompson for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
We've got Durant. Payton is out there with Anthony. Then there's Artest, and it's Parrish in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now Anthony. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Payton passes to Artest. And here's Anthony from the arc. San Antonio with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Thompson outside. Ewing against Parrish. On the wing, Thompson. And he drives in.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
KD looking around. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Ewing dishes to Thompson. Porzingis with a screen on Payton. Thompson with it. Now Payton defending. Here's Ewing. Lays it up off the glass. Ewing's got his second basket of the game.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Payton from outside. The shot comes out. San Antonio leading by 8. Leonard kicks to Thompson. Pass to Ewing.
Sacramento foul. Robert Parrish. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson to the inside. Here's Leonard. Rebound by Ron Artest. And it's Sacramento's ball. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Leonard on the wing. Thompson, high post. Anthony on him. Porzingis sets the pick for Thompson. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Basket counts. And the Spurs lead by 8.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I keep going to that until they stop it.
Stolen by Ewing. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Artest. Leonard the pass to Thompson. Ewing against Parrish. Ewing dishes to Thompson. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the paint. Porzingis with the steal.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Porzingis with a screen on Durant. Thompson passes to Porzingis. Those 3-pointers off the mark. And we finish one half of basketball. Spurs lead by 8. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. The Kings trail by 8. On the court right now for the Spurs. Porzingis is out there with Ewing. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Thompson, and it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Porzingis finds Thompson. Rebounded by Anthony. And Anthony's got the ball here for Sacramento. Pass to Durant. Tough two from Durant.
And taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Inside, here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Pass to Payton. And here's our test. Over Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for San Antonio. Outside Durant. Parrish high post. Payton passes to Artest. Back to Payton. 5 to shoot. Here's KD. And the layup is good. Durant's got 10 points.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Thompson the bounce pass. Durant with the steal. And here comes Durant all alone. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Thompson passes to Ewing. Leonard against Artest. 6 to shoot. Out to Thompson. To the left wing. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball. The Kings trail by 6. Payton right side. Over Thompson. Here's Parrish. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ewing outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to Ewing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Timeout called by the Kings. .44 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Durant. The shot, no good. San Antonio leading by 8. Leonard dishes to Thompson. Porzingis kicks to Thompson. Ewing sets a screen for Thompson. No good from outside. Thompson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Payton outside. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Leonard. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Anthony. Artest is out there with Durant. Then it's Parrish, and it's Payton in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. The Kings trail by 8. Pass to KD. Here's Artest. Anthony on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Anthony, the pass to Artest. A three-pointer off the mark. Spurs leading by 8. Stolen by Parrish. Now here's Durant. Outside Artest. Knocks down the 3.
And I love the patience of Durant. And then the quick decision when he sees something.
San Antonio leading by 5. Outside Porzingis. Here's Leonard. Shoots the 3. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Rebounded by Thompson.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
It's taken away by Payton. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
And how about the determination there from Payton? The glove showing off his fast hands yet again.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Payton against Thompson. Here's Porzingis. Ewing inside. Defended by Durant. And he gets that one to go.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
The Kings trail by 9. Here's Anthony. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. 5 on the clock. Durant fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Thompson outside Porzingis. It's stolen by Anthony.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Thompson outside. Stolen by Parrish. Durant misses the 3. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's Thompson. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So it's San Antonio with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now, our player of the game, Patrick Ewing.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. And the starting lineup for Miami. And it's Arenas in at point guard. Here's Worthy, covered by Jokic. Pass to Eden, knocked away. Now here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Back to Embiid. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Here's Arenas. Pass to Bowen. Here's Arenas. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Dallas with possession. Now Jones.
Heat foul. Dikembe Mutombo. First personal foul. First team foul.
Jokic with it. Shot clock at 6. From behind the arc. Rebound Miami.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bowen passes to Mutombo. Pass to Arenas. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Arenas has got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Nowitzki. Soft touch off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And so it's Dallas with it. Miami making their last shot. Here's O'Neal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
Take a break. Take a break. 2.
And the first one at the line is good. It's both from the stripe. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Bowen passes to Mutombo. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. .58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Jones. Stolen! And pushing it up. Here's Miami. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Embiid. 5 on the clock. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's the Miami Heat leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Just standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
So it's Miami now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Arenas. From downtown, Jokic grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 3. It's intercepted. Here's Worthy. Here's Arenas. Pulls it. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Pass to O'Neal. Jones feels it out. Here's Jokic. No good with a fallback jumper. Miami leading by 3. Here's Bowen. No points yet. Here's Arenas. Fires from deep. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Now Jokic. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. O'Neal inside. Basket's good. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Arenas passes to Bowen. We've got a minute 48 left in the first half. Here's Eaton. Count it. Eaton's got his first basket.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Jokic. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
To the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off the shot. Three-pointer. The shot no good. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Arenas. Lets it fly. And it's Miami with another.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Outside Jones. Embiid passes to Nowitzki. Jokic in the post. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And the first half now in the books. Miami out in front, up 6. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And so Jokic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 6, setting the floor for the Heat. And it's Worthy in at the 3 slot. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Bowen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Arenas for 3. Jones with some nice D. Here's Nowitzki. Here's O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
So first. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Here's Worthy. Pass to Arenas from deep. That won't fall. 6 for 10 from the floor now. Mavericks trail by 5. Jones, the pass to O'Neal. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Here's Bowen. Here's Arenas. Miami, no good that time either.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. And here's Embiid for the tie. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Here's Bowen. Right wing. Here's Arenas. And the rebound goes to Dallas. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Now here's O'Neal. He's got 9. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He might have seen something he needs to review with his guys.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the time?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
A minute 6 left to play in the third. Here's Worthy. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And here's Jokic. He's got 7. Pass to Embiid. No good on the triple. Worthy passes to Arenas. Here's Bowen. Lets it go from deep. Miami, no good that time either.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
And here's O'Neal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Jones. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. Here's Arenas.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bowen. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Dallas on top, up by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Nowitzki in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Arenas' shot is off.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's O'Neal, and that one is hammered home.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Heat trail by 4. Here's Arenas. Pass to Bowen. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 6. The 3. They get the rebound. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Heat trail by 3. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Arenas, defended by Jones. Jokic with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Embiid. For 3. It's money from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Arenas, defended by Jones. Jones with the block. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth quarter. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Book it! That one goes!
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Jones outside. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he can't hit it. Heat trail by 8. Here's Arenas. Crosses it up. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
Now here's Jokic. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Here's Arenas. Yes! Using that window. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Jones. Oh, he jammed it. Beyond the arc.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First team foul. At the line for the Heat, James Worthy, taking 3 shots.
Three shots.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him within single digits. The second one drops, and that brings him within 8. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And time to present our player of the game.
And the Magic start out with the ball. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Robinson is out there with Garnett. And it's Bird. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Robertson in at the point. Now Robertson following McGrady's three-point attempt. Garnett with a screen on McGrady. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
McGrady outside. Davis setting the pick for McGrady. Down low. And it's Davis with the jam.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD. Using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And now just over a minute played here in the first. No good that time. Great D that time from Davis. Johnson for three. And it's Bird with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Robertson passes to Robinson. And the foul on Magic Johnson. Personal foul. That's his first foul. And so here is Chicago. Pass to Bird. Outside, Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Over Johnson. Jordan can't get that one to fall.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Johnson finds Davis. Here is Carter. Lets it go. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
It's Jordan on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Puts it up from 17. The shot by Jordan, no good. Jordan's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Now, here is Robinson. Stolen by Carter. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Johnson. Carter with a screen on Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Carter missing. Bulls trail by 4. To end the cold streak. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist by Robertson. Jordan's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Pass to Carter. Floats it up for Giannis. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Now here's Robertson. Still yet to score. Jordan can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Davis with it. Guarded by Garnett. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside. Robertson left side. Here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Orlando out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, for the Magic, what jumps out to you so far, numbers-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Johnson is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Anthony Davis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Now, here is McGrady. Nothing on the board. Bird dishes to Robertson. Pass to Garnett. Carter against Jordan. Over Carter. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And no one has better natural scoring tools. But another thing that really sets MJ apart, the acute instincts he brings to the table.
Carter with a screen on Jordan. A nice shot by Carter. Carter's got 6.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Robertson passes to Robinson. Poke loose. Stolen by Carter. The finish. And then Carter with the dunk.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Lob pass. Whoa, Garnett playing well above the rim.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Carter outside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Robinson sets a screen for Jordan. Jordan from distance.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Johnson, the pass to Davis. Now McGrady. Shot clock at 6. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Robertson. Hasn't made one yet. Count that one.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Outside, Davis. Puts up a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Jordan. Over McGrady. Jordan can't get it to go.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Davis kicks to Carter. Robinson pulls it in. Chicago leading. Bird off the bounce. Hands the shot from the wing.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. And the three ball is good. Carter's got it all tied up now for the Magic.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Robertson. Robinson is out there with Garnett. Then there's Bird. And it's Jordan in a two-guard.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Johnson finds Carter. Knocked loose and stolen by Jordan. Here's Bird. Oh, out in the open floor. Bird is deadly. The Magic trail by 4. Carter outside. Bird pulls it in. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Jordan can't get it to go. Magic flushes it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Robinson. Rebound by the Magic. Carter dishes to Johnson. Back to Carter. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Bird. Robertson outside. Pass to Jordan.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Over Johnson, 5 to shoot. And again, no good by Chicago. To the middle. Using his size, Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Robinson a screen on Johnson. Down low. And Robinson that time on the assist from Michael Jordan. And the Bulls lead by 2.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And that one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got 5 now.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Johnson against Jordan. Robertson outside. It's good. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Loads it up for Giannis. Garnett with the steal. To the inside, Bird. And Davis pulls it down.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Johnson, the pass to McGrady. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Bird will bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 1. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jordan. The 3. Here's Robinson. And the rejection by Giannis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Twelve seconds left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Robinson sets a screen for Jordan. Pass to Robertson. Over Carter. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Robertson's got his third bucket of the night. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bulls lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Carter out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Orlando. Now Robinson. Carter's missing on the 3. Here's Robertson. And the shot goes in. Robertson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, Giannis. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. That shot off. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Robertson against Antetokounmpo. Michael Jordan. Garnett rattles the rim.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
The 3 is off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Jordan looking around. He'll put it up there. Davis pulls it down. The Magic trail by 7. Here's Carter. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And it's off.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Up top, Bird. McGrady covering. Jordan fires. Jumper is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
Now here's Robertson. And there's the jumper.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Carter on the wing, defended by Bird. Robinson there for the rebound. Chicago leading by 7. Nifty move. It's off.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Jordan. Now Robinson. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop and watch the Admiral operate.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. 40 seconds left in the game. They trail by 9 points. And stolen by Jordan. It's stolen by Johnson. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Now Davis. Garnett with the block. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The drive by Jordan. It misses. So the Bulls win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allen, the player of the game, Michael Jordan.
lineup. Dwight Howard out there with Jackson. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Battier in at the 2. Back to Curry, 4-3. It's hauled in by Thurman. Pass to George. Cavaliers with a rebound. Now Curry, defended by Pippen. George drives in. Malone. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Here's Battier. Back to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Malone.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
George passes to Pippen. Here's Malone, guarded by Howard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Moses Malone.
You know, Moses Malone is a true two-way player. He's an outstanding talent on both ends of the floor, able to score in dominating fashion, and really a ferocious rebounder.
Now here's Curry. No good with the triple. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. He's focused on Jaren Jackson Jr. tonight, always a big problem for opponents. Coach told me Triple J does the two things we all want, hit threes and block shots. He's won a Defensive Player of the Year, so we're talking about one of the toughest guys to game plan for because he's really good at both ends. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And Cleveland has possession. The Bulls making their last shot. The three is up. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Back to Pippen. Chicago passing it around. And there's the screen. Thurman passes to Malone. Here's Irving. Elbow shot. Howard grabs the miss. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
Come to me, come to me.
Curry looking it over. A good-looking shot from the wing. Curry's got 5.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
There's the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Curry's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. The 3, George. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Curry. Here's Battier. No made baskets yet. Back to Curry from the arc. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen outside. Pass to Irving. 5 to shoot. Looking to end the run. No luck on that one. Stephen Curry getting it done for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
How about that authoritative punch by Pippen? Showing you just how strong he can be on finishes like that.
The Cavaliers leading. Battier passes to Jackson. Pass to Curry. The three is up. Chicago with a rebound. George feels it out a bit. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Can't get it to drop. And here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. And here's Jackson. Pass to Battier. Here's Howard. Ooh, nice D from George.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. Inside. Picked it out of midair. Pippen left side. Over Howard. And again, no good by Chicago. Outside Curry. Pass to Battier. Back to Curry. Launches it. The shot, no good. Chicago trailing here. George passes to Irving. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Now Curry. Pass to Battier. Back to Curry to win the cold spell. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Here you go, fans. Your Bulls breakers.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. For three, George nails it from three.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
George has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. And he lobs it up, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Great reach that time by Howard. He went way upstairs to throw that one down. Can pretty much get any pass that's around the goal.
Pass to Pippen. Back to George. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. Kirilenko passes to Battier. Howard inside. George defending. Howard's shot's good.
Imposing his will down there. Howard feels like he can score anytime he wants from this area.
George outside. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
And here's Curry for three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Just 3 on the clock. Can't get the putback. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's George. Out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Battier in at the 2. Now here's George. It's a three-point game. 6 to shoot. Irving, the pass to Pippen for the tie. Howard grabs the miss. Pippen's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Right side Curry. Pass to Howard. No good on the shot. Ooh, nice D from George. Now here's Irving. He's covered closely. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, you really have to like how George uses his body effectively down low there. I mean, the defense pretty much has no choice but to foul him in that situation.
Shooting 10.
And he knocks down the first one.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The Cavaliers leading. Kirilenko passes to Curry. Jackson outside. Pass to Curry. Unloads. Unable to get that one.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Pippen outside. Back to Irving. For the tie. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now Curry. Pass to Battier. Back to Curry. Offensive rebound.
Nice rebound and immediate putback by Kirilenko.
The Bulls trail by 4. To the inside. It's stolen by Howard. Outside Curry. Pass to Battier. Back to Curry. Looking to end this cold spell. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Here they come, fans. It's the Incredible. Let's make some noise.
Bulls trail by 6. George outside. Chicago passing it around. Pass to Pippen from downtown. And again, Chicago no good. And Cleveland has possession. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. To the middle. Thurman's shot is off. Cleveland leading by 6. Inside. There's the steal. George outside. Thurman passes to Malone. Here's Irving. The rebound by Jackson.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Jackson. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And it's Chicago with a board. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Irving's gone only 1 of 7 from the field here. Jackson outside. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Chicago with a rebound. Thurman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Irving. To get back on track. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got George, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Malone. George outside. Down low. Here's Thurman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Battier. Now Jackson. Here's Battier. The 3 from Curry. Goes again. Oh, it misses. The Bulls trail by 4. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
A throwback possession. 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
At the line for Chicago, Thurman. Shooting 1.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Puts it up. The jumper is good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Bulls trail by 6. Now Irving. Oh, no good. Here's Kirilenko. Now Curry. Feet out. Ooh, it doesn't go. And so here is Chicago. Now Irving. Oh, it doesn't go. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Now Curry. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here's George. They'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Oh, off target from downtown. George is gone, just 2 of 7 from the floor here. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
They double team Curry. From deep. Oh, he cannot hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They drive by Pippen. Irving fires. Cash from downtown.
The doctor, Julius Irving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Dario taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Timeout, Bulls! Let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Cashes it in!
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management is crucial at this time of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 17 seconds left in the final quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Outside George. Throws it up. Here's Malone. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Ewing. And it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size. Exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Thompson sets the pick for Thompson. Over Wembanyama. Thompson misses. Heat on offense. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I briefly spoke with Miami's head coach. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. So it's Miami now. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Yao, headed by Porzingis. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Gasol. Lock at 6. Now with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. Yao's got his second bucket of the night.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Leonard with the steal. Thompson outside, shoots the 3. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Cooper. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing defending, and that one is good.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Leonard with no one around. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. Even though Sooner touches it, then that ball is off to the rim.
To the paint. Here's Yao. Tries again. It's Gasol missing.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And that one's good, Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Wembanyama. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Over Cooper. Misses off the left iron.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's the Spurs up 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And we'll get a look at how the Hustle Stat game has been going for San Antonio.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Now is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Marc Gasol. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Cooper in at the shooting guard. So that's who Miami starts the second with. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Inside, here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Here's Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar so skilled inside.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
And the Spurs with possession. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Thompson. Takes the three. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by Wembanyama. Outside Gasol. Now Wembanyama. Good ball movement here by Miami. Bucket is good. Yow's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
The Heat with the lead. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now, here's Young. Can't hit from 12. Leonard finds Thompson. Floats one up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Second chance shot. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Guys, it's just so difficult to stop Yao. His size and strength let him go right through that contact.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
And that one falls for Yao.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. Yao with the block. And they get it back. Just 4 to shoot. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. From outside, off the mark. The Heat leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Wembanyama. Rebounded by the Spurs. Pass to Thompson. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks that one from the post. Ewing's got his first 2 points of the night. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside Gasol. Basket good. Gasol's got the lead up to 3 now for the Heat.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
16. The center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot. One more time. A round of applause for our contestants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Yao Ming really has his fingerprints all over this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Ewing. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Thompson, and it's Thompson in at the 1 spot. Leonard inside. He's guarded by Cooper. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. The shot by Thompson, no good. Miami leading by 3. Here's Cooper, still scoreless. Gasol inside, working on Thompson. Gasol, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Outside, Porzingis with a tie. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, Gasol. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard, leading the fast break. Up the floor. Thompson misses.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Wembanyama passes to Yao. And Ewing sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Outside, Porzingis. Pass to Thompson. Here's Leonard. He's guarded by Cooper. Jumps up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
As fluent an athlete as you're going to see, Cooper moves so easily up the floor, and his skill set is well suited for transition.
Porzingis sets the pick for Leonard. There's 1:54 left to play in the 3rd. Rebound by Wembanyama outside. Pass to Yao. And Yao slams it in.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Thompson, a screen on Cooper. And here's Leonard from 3. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 10.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Ewing. Leonard with the ball. Gasol covering. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat.
Look who it is, fans. It's your Heat Hype Squad. Make some noise.
.103 left in the 3rd. Pass to Cooper. Yao with a screen on Thompson. Cooper. Another shot. And the layup good by Yao. 13 points in the game.
And this is why Yao Ming is an all-star caliber talent, because of that ability to just dominate offensively.
Thompson finds Porzingis. Now Leonard over Yao, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist by Porzingis. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Yao with a screen on Thompson. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Thompson from downtown. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. It's San Antonio leading by just 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Marc Gasol, and Wembanyama's out there with Cooper. Then it's Kareem, and it's Yao in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Wembanyama against Thompson. Porzingis kicks to Leonard. Clock at 4. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight to the right side. Back to Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Yao. Gasol is doubled. Wembanyama from 19. That one goes.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Outside Porzingis. Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
The Heat call time. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to hear the Heat coach going over their plan during the break. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Heat. Wembanyama sets a screen for Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Cooper. Wembanyama.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
Team foul. Now at the line, Victor Wembanyama.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Pick by Yao. Cooper against Thompson. Wembanyama. Deadly inside.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama with a big-time bucket.
Wembanyama has gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Outside Porzingis. It's good.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation, and the balance of the game he delivers.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Three, good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Wembanyama looking it over.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Shooting 2.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Stolen. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Timeout, Spurs.
Timeout, Spurs.
Cooper against Leonard. Porzingis with a screen on Cooper. Leonard attacking.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Means. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Abdul-Jabbar against Porzingis.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Timeout, Spurs. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Trailing by 2. Outside Leonard. Outside Porzingis. The 3 doesn't go. And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First personal foul. Team foul number 4. Now at the line, Victor Wembanyama.
Shooting 2.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. The second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, just a great job there. He put the game out of reach.
Leonard fires. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game Yao Ming.
you go.
Tip-off goes to the Hornets. And the Cleveland starting five. Dwight Howard out there with Jackson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Kirilenko in at the three. Here's Stojakovic with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Howard. And here's Jackson. Jackson with a screen on James. The three from Curry. And Walton pulls it down. Here's James. No good that time. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. And here are the Cavaliers now. And that one drops for him.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Out to James. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, if you give Butler an opening, he will exploit the defense.
Here's Howard. Jackson with it. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Adier from outside, off the mark. Pass to Butler.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Taking 2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. That one's no good. And Curry's got the ball here for Cleveland. They trail by 3. Adier, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The 3, James fires in the triple.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Hornets head coach and I were able to chat. Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and Coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper aware of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's the Cavaliers now, after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. Here's Howard. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now here's Butler. James deciding where to go with it. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the...
And it's Howard finishing it off.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
James outside. And Charlotte another 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's Jackson with the 3. Second chance effort. And Howard with the lay-in. Howard's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
James, left side. Shot blocked. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hornets out in front, up 3, and we'll return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
James is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Walton in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets. That one's good by Stojakovic.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Battier passes to Jackson. Now here's Curry. Jackson outside. Shoots it from the high post. Hornets with the rebound. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Butler passes to Walton. Here's Gilmore. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Here's Stojakovic. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his third assist of the night.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Curry passes to Howard. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Kirilenko. 5 on the clock. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Butler. It's James on the wing. Here's Stojakovic. And Charlotte, another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Now here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's James. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. James has got 9 points.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Curry finds Howard. Jackson surveying the D. Howard with a screen on James. Oh, there's the alley! And it's Howard finishing it off.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now, here is James. He's got 9. Punching it inside, LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Jackson outside. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, he picked him clean. And it's the Hornets on the break. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And it's in there.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
Here's Battier. He's scoreless. Curry, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Butler surveying the floor. James. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. James has got 6 points in the quarter. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Hornets out in front. They lead by 18. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe...
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. So for Cleveland right now, they've got Stephen Curry. Jackson out there with Dwight Howard. And it's Kirilenko in at small forward. Howard, the pass to Kirilenko. Now here's Jackson. He's guarded closely. To the paint. And there's the rejection. Here's Battier. Still no points. Launches the three. Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
James against Curry. James passes to Walton. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Timeout called the Cavaliers. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Battier passes to Curry. Jackson with a screen on James. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Curry. Cleveland working the ball around now. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jackson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it. But you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Stojakovic. Again, Charlotte.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Curry passes to Howard. Jackson outside.
2 minutes.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, the son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. plays the game with great instincts, particularly on the defensive end. You can see he learned the game growing up.
And he makes the first. And so Jackson nails both of them. 1:58 left in the third. And it's Butler with the ball for Charlotte. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. James passes to Butler. James outside. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 6th assist of the night.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Butler after the basket by Cleveland. Fires the three. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And Cleveland has possession. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Jackson outside. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Back to James. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 21.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's Charlotte already up 26 points as this quarter ends. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kemba Walker, and it's Coleman in at power forward. That's the Hornets 5. Now here's Love. Pass to Garland. To the middle. It's stolen. To the inside. Here's Coleman. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Coleman's got his first points of the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. And we credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic. Oh, man, he's got a great combination. Plenty of length and a soft touch from close range. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. It's picked off. Outside Russell. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Count that bucket.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Outside Jones. Here's Rice, guarded by Russell. Pass to Jones. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Clock at 6. Here's Walker. Oh, the emphatic rejection. And Charlotte making a change here.
Bill Walton, LeBron James.
Now Garland to the wing, right side. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Walker. James outside. They set the pick. On the take. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Now here's Garland. Inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his third assist of the night.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Rice. Walker passes to Walton. Here's James. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Now here's Garland to the inside. Here's Ilgauskas. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Here's James to the right side. Pass to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. Over Garland. Walker's shot is off. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And so Charlotte takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's Dallas to start out. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Joel Embiid out there with O'Neal. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Jones. And it's Nowitzki in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's West. Here's Kobe. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got the first points up on the board here for the Bulls. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Nowitzki. And the dunk by O'Neal.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Duncan dishes to Chamberlain. Holmgren sends the screen for West. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Dallas moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. And stolen by Chamberlain. Duncan with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Duncan kicks to Chamberlain. West outside. A 3. Excellent D that time from Jones.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Nowitzki, the pass to O'Neal. Now Jokic. And here's Embiid. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
The Bulls leading. West kicks to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Ryan against Nowitzki. Pass to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Embiid wide open. Another 3 for Dallas.
3, come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Here's West. Chamberlain dishes to Duncan. Now West. This one for 3. It's good from long range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Chamberlain. This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Wilt Chamberlain.
The first free throw is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Nowitzki. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And terrific control from Nowitzki, putting a nice soft touch on that floater.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Dirk Nowitzki. 1 shot.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And he gets the bucket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
with 1 on the clock. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The Mavericks on top, up 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
Chet Holmgren out there with Duncan. Then there's Kobe. Then there's West. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Duncan. He has yet to score.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Pass to Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Duncan outside. West against Jokic. Puts it up from 17. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now, here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Jones. 4 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Duncan grabs the rebound. Jokic against West. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to West. Jones against Kobe. Pulls up. High post. Offensive rebound. With the clock winding down. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Jokic. Jones, the pass to Nowitzki. Over Duncan. The wing jumper, off target.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Chicago with the ball. Only given up 2 points this quarter. To the paint, here's Chamberlain, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Chamberlain got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach needs a moment to talk things over.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
Yeah, no choice there but to burn a timeout. You've got to talk it over, regroup, and hope your opponent cools off a little bit.
See yourself on the screen? You should. For all our details.
And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 5. Check the screen on Duncan. Down low. O'Neal kicks to Embiid. The 3, good for Embiid.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Back to West. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Mavericks with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still,
did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Duncan after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Stolen by Jones.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Mind the lane. One shot.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player. And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Enzo Bryant will bring it up for Chicago. A 2-point game. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Nikola Jokic, Joel Embiid out there with O'Neal. Then it's Nowitzki, and it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. Jones, the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal kicks to Jones. Embiid inside the line. And Holmgren pulls it down.
But he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Outside, Kobe. It's hauled in by Jokic. Mavericks trailed by 5. Nowitzki right side.
They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Duncan outside. Back to West. Good defense by Jokic. West has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Pass to Embiid. And out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.